I need like a tiny monitor, like right below my big monitor. Put the little screen on. But honestly, what I've actually been doing is whenever I need to look at like the clock, I'm just actually looking at my DS. Alright. I do have my splits up. It's good. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Nice 3-minute introduction to the world of Oasis. Which is kind of nice. I'm actually glad that the way that this starts off, I can take a few minutes to sort of introduce people to the world and the run. Because once the run really gets going, it's kind of hard to explain things. Because it's just mostly a lot of action for many, many hours. I think it's going to be a pretty easy game to talk about, though, in the marathon. There's always a lot going on, even when it doesn't look like it. It's part of how this run works. Thinking about the PB, last week I was 2 minutes ahead of PB, and then we hit some bad RNG. Monster drops were really bad last week, which cost me like probably at least 5 minutes. And then one of my 3 resident recruits that is not completely reliable didn't show up. Didn't show up twice, I think. So I lost like 4 minutes there. So hopefully we can avoid those things. Maybe we'll finally get the beetle chin drop from the first 3 beetles today. That would be amazing on a actual run. Always happens in practice. I never have to practice beetle chin backups. I've always just got it. And every time I do the run, it's just not how it goes. Anyway, cutscene's just about done here. I've got some nice coffee, fresh bag of coffee today. Feels good. And yeah, it's time to hang out in our older brother's Oasis for a little bit. Pretty nice place. He really focuses on the bloom booths, you know, that's his thing. All of his bloom booths are fully upgraded. Extremely impressive. You don't see any of that from me in the run. When I play this game casually, I also did not focus that much on expanding the bloom booths. Yeah, things are good. Just kind of, it's a very fall day. I like, the sun is shining, but it's cold. We had our first frost last night. I took the dog on like kind of a long walk and to the dog park and stuff right before this. And I feel like extremely windswept. Like my hair is like an inch taller than it was before I went on that walk. Yeah, It's definitely getting to be that season. I absolutely feel that. I was thinking about what I'm gonna do after the marathon, after I run this. And I think I just want to do something like really kind of like comfy, just like a bunch of no reset runs of DQ4 and DQ9 or something. Y'all been getting rain? Nice, that's good. Cold's coming in, yep. If it comes in like right after Halloween, that's nice. Here it came like right before Halloween, so it's gonna be cold for all the kids. I feel like I always have the wrong direction there. I never really get to know my brother's Oasis. It's like subtly different from my Oasis, and yeah. Just, I'm always a little awkward when I run around here. Fortunately, I'm only here for like, you know, 3 minutes, so it's okay. I'm in the other one for over 6 hours. But yeah, I have to travel like one more time for work. Next week, I've got to go to Pennsylvania for a couple days. But that's like all the travel I've got planned for a while. So that'll also be nice. Cause I'm about done with leaving home. It's getting to be the season that I just want to hang out and get into all my little routines. For sure. Remember to press the A button here. It's like a minute and a half cutscene. And you push A once, and then you have like another minute and a half without inputs. I'm always tempted to like start doing something else, but you can't. Not really. So I haven't practiced this at all since Tuesday, but I think that Tuesday is recent enough that I'm not too worried about anything being rusty. I think we'll do all right. And we're starting plenty early, so If anything goes wrong in the first hour or so, then totally fine to start again. It's no big deal. Try to get a good run out today. We will finish a run though, barring some kind of catastrophe in the second half of the game. Hey Northrex. Thanks for GLHF, dude. Northrex, I need you to not finish your run super early in the marathon, because I'm going to a concert earlier that night, and I need to make sure that I can go to the concert and get home before my run starts at 11:30 at night. So, since you're like 2 runs before me, it's important that you're not too fast. It's like an ambient concert. The artist is called Greenhouse. Pretty cool. It's gonna be chill. It's gonna be very, very relaxing, and it's like right down the road from my house. It's very close. I could walk, but I probably won't. It should be over before like 10. I should have plenty of time. But if Northrex finishes his run too fast, then I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm sure he wouldn't do that though. But yeah, I'm going for my partner. I figure if the show is actually like going on too long, she can hang out and finish watching the end and drive home, and I can walk home because it's literally like a 15-minute walk. So I'm not worried. I'm not worried. It'll be okay. Alright, we've got a little oasis of our own. Time to start the work. Everything through the first split is always very consistent, because there's just not very much variance that ever happens before Shakuro joins, so I always end up being plus or minus, like, I don't know, 20 seconds at most. Just hang out right about that, like, 34.5-minute mark there. I think PB was actually slow on the first one, maybe. Mostly depends on if I can find people in the parts of the Oasis where they decide to hang out. That's the biggest variance, which is very small. Dodge the sand piles. Part of it is actually canceling out all those tutorial boxes because they're always very awkward. Because you have to hit right all the way through them when they pop up, and then you have to close them with A, but you don't want to keep hitting A or else you're going to accidentally accept the quest or talk to her an extra time or something. Just all the little things that cost you a second or two here. Alright, where is she? Not to the right. Alright, Lily, our first resident. And we put the fruit shop down on the left. Hard day's work. Made a whole oasis. We met a new person. Put down a fruit shop. Time to get some well-deserved rest. It's been a big day. Fortunately, my hammock is already ready. Hey, Zatoriak. Thanks for good luck, dude. It is funny, the run is almost... A lot of the run does come down to luck now, if I'm gonna PB or not. It's not how it used to be. We've gotten to the point where the RNG matters. Which is cool. I love the RNG. Alright, Palmy shows up here. We do not talk to Palmy until after we restock the shop. A bad RNG emote with Cyrus's face. That's an idea. I think what I'm learning, though, is I actually want Cyrus to show up at like the earliest possible opportunity. Because things get weird when he shows up late. Even though I don't care about him. Things are weird if he doesn't show up, like, at 6 AM that first day. But You know, the bad RNG does really start when Cyrus shows up. That part is true. That guy is like... Well, he's not helping anything. That's all. That's all I have to say. Oh, don't do it. I almost talked to him. So tempting. I know. Could beat Castlevania 1 so many times. I mean, you could. Not me. Not today. Yeah, just got unlucky on the first one. There was that one runner who couldn't finish. Just needed one more of those for the warm-up round there. Alright, we got Palmy. Let's go level up. Whoop. Yeah, it was something like that. It wasn't on the stream, so yeah, I don't know. Definitely ran into something pretty frustrating. Yeah, okay. JC won in the end. The record holder. Makes sense. Not surprising. Extremely established runner. Oh, really? That is pretty funny. Well, there you have it. Yeah, when Trisk got that 11-20 in the first round, I was like, oh my god, dude. That was just like... Who does that in a race? Come on. Yeah, right there. Yeah, you're probably right, Northrex. Yeah. A lot of those guys will. A lot of NES speedrunners just like speedrun a lot of NES games, right? And so they'll take part in those kinds of things. Whoa, you should help, Debbie. It's 1 and 1. Nice. That's good. Not losing time to mining today. Alright, so now we just gotta hang out until 10 a.m. We're gonna go get like 4 or 5 cactus pulp while we're waiting. Try to not get beat up by that leopard. That's why I start on the left side there, is just to not be very close to it. That's 3 already. Nice. 4. 4 is the minimum I need. But I always pretty much have time to go grab this one. Wait till 10 a.m. Evia shows up. She needs 3 of those cactus pulps, so you definitely don't want to come in without at least 3. But we need the 4th one soon anyway. Nice, that's awesome. It's pretty impressive. Alright, Effia is resident number 3. Sasha is going to show up as number 4, but she doesn't show up until 2 p.m. So this is the part of the beginning of the run where we stand around for a minute and a half. Castlevania Amiga, nice, that's great. Dosselvania. Sounds fun. Nice, we got a sand pile. Love it when there's something to do. Even got a healing fruit out of it. Amazing. That's cool. We need to do a knockout tournament of Dragon Warrior Monsters too. But it's just like 4 rounds, you know. Goes for like 8 hours. No, it would go for, yeah, about 8 hours. By the end of it, you're just like really tired of playing monsters. An idea for New Year's, yeah. Perfect. Oh, I was joking about a knockout tournament for Dragon Warrior Monsters 2. It will only take about 8 hours, Northrex. It should be fine. That's like the length of one Dragon Warrior 4 race. Yeah, no big deal. It's actually going to be shorter for us, though, because we'll get knocked out immediately. So don't worry about it. 50x versus you doing 1-4 run. I would rather do 4 than the same game 50 times in a row. That's for sure. If I have the option, give me the one that's the same game, but I'm doing different stuff. He's done 50x before. Pretty impressive. I mean, it takes a lot of stamina, for sure. $40x, yeah, that makes sense. Heck of a thing to do. $25. Yeah, 25 seems about like maybe the reasonable limit. Right? You're still talking like 5 hours. Like, it's long. Especially to go without like a break, right? I mean, that's the problem. Like, somewhere in there you have to take a break. Right, totally. Alright, let's go fight a couple leopards. Those two over there with the giant red arrows. Yeah, that's the thing though, like it's really hard to do like the same thing over and over in like that short of a space of time because you're using the same short-term memory. Like it's actually harder than if you have a longer run that you do kind of over and over, but you get more space to like clear the memory out, right? The same thing will happen if I am like trying to get Dragon Warrior 4 started and I keep dying like on the walk to Healy or something. Then I'll get mixed up about like, is this the one where I grab the gold chest or is this the one where I do the castle walk or not? Like, because it's just too short, right? Nice. That was really fast intro. 34:15. We're getting faster at the thing that's exactly the same every time. Cool. Yeah, exactly. You run out of RAM. Totally. Nice to get a gold split on the intro. It's good. Oh, I wanted to make 2 of those. Oh well, I've got one. Let's just make it. Let's just make it. It's fine. It's like 2 seconds. He was telling me about his plan for it, but I did not see the run. He was like bouncing some of the ideas off me when he was thinking about it. He got wrecked at the Trixie Urchins, yeah. That's one of the things we talked about. I was like, I'd be scared of that Trixie Urchin fight. Without the broadsword. Yeah, dude. That sucks. Yeah, I don't think it's like necessarily just about that, but you know, Holmes is also just trying to find a route with more stability, right? It's like quick enough, but more stable. It's a lot of what he's been working on, and he tends to find it, but he experiments, right? Oh yeah, totally. It's still a little fresh. That's for sure. No doubt about that. Wow. Didn't get a single combo. Snakes just kept moving. Hey, Smilefires. Thanks for good luck. $13. Alright, we're gonna start the tunnel with a 13 roll. That's good. Good vibes only. Yeah, I mean, you can get the metal slime and still... You can get 2 metal slimes and still get wrecked in that fight. Right. Yeah, exactly. Zero out of 5 expels, yeah. Exactly, totally. It was something like that, which is, and that's just bad luck, right? Yeah. It's just bad luck. Statistically, you cast expel 5 times, you should hit twice. Yeah, I've gotten 0 out of 12. Still too soon. It's too soon, Victoria. Open the door. I know, statistically I should have gotten 5 out of those 12. Stood close to that bomb because I wanted to make sure that the leopard would stay close to it. So, works out. Nice. That's one, and come forward. Perfect. Great fight. 4 out of 4 bombs. Very nice. Just use the aqua gate. Cool. Alright, pinwheel shop, blanket shop before he gets. I decided looking at my DS is a lot easier for the Bloom Booth segments instead of looking over here. From 3 to 2. Yeah. Bust either way. Right. Yeah, I've never played the Game Boy Color Dragon Warrior 2. I've played 1 and I've played 3. I've just like never played it for 2. So, I don't know. Obviously, I've played the NES one a ton. I know it's the same cart. I just didn't play it. I played it on emulator. But yeah. I had the cart for 3 when I was a kid, so I played a lot of Game Boy Color 3. Alright, so we need to make sure to get her rumor, and then we gotta hurry. This is the Roto section. No time to go slow. An easy game for tiny babies. That's what they say. Yeah, Malroth tends to hit you harder than you hit him when you get that one. Turns out that Malroth is very strong. How about that? Been a week. Been a real Castlevania week. Mostly. we need the Sharkobra to stay above ground. Stay above ground, you jerk. More Cobra, less Shark. Good start. Came up pretty early, got 2 hits. 2 hits is not really that good. Okay. Didn't stay under for too long, though. Yeah. Nice. Just keeps coming right back up, which is good. Just gotta take that. Cool. That was a really good Sharkobra. Kept coming right back up. Always a relief. The early RNG in the game right there. But we got plenty of time now. 4:10 a.m. No one died from getting boulders thrown at them. It's always good. I know. Speaking of 7, Daylight Savings is coming up. So, it's when you get your free hour cut off on your Dragon Warrior 7 run. Those are the speedrun rules, but only for Dragon Warrior 7. Nice, we got home so early. What a relief. Last year, Countess did one, I think, on that night. To try to take advantage. I don't remember if he finished the run, but he tried. He tried. Man, that was like a really fast Sharkobra fight. That was so good. Plenty of buffer there. Alright, we actually accept his quest. This is where we wish we could fast travel, but we don't get to yet. I can fast travel home to bed, but that's not helpful for where I'm going right now. Somehow Roto, way ahead of me, already got all the way over there. He knows how to fast travel. Fast travel to bed in real life? Yeah, right? I'll take it. If I could fast travel to one place, your bedroom is, like, probably the one. Alright, so we can't do anything until it's nighttime, and we can go to bed. So we've got until 6 p.m. We're gonna gather some materials. I should actually be fighting these guys. Trying to get some fur balls. We're pretty much just gonna get everything in this cave. Because there's enough time to finish this main quest and gather like all of the useful materials before we can go to bed tonight. Thought I was gonna break his jar. A little early. It's fine, that's the only monster I'm fighting. There's no danger. Cameraman, the camera. It's like, nope, you're facing this way now. All kinds of good stuff. 4 o'clock. Alright, that's pretty much everything. Time to go stare at bed. Man, just look at that bed. It looks so good. Can't wait until I can sleep in it. I know that my bed can't actually glow, but it looks like it's glowing because I want to sleep in it so much. But it's not time yet. I can't yet. It's too early. Ooh, it's getting close. It's almost time for bed. Oh yeah. Indoor hammock, yeah. Sounds pretty nice. Alright, Roto, I want you to be there when I come out of the screen, because that's the perfect spot. Don't be somewhere else, okay? He's somewhere else. He wasn't too far away. It was okay. Ooh, saved like 2 seconds on the gold split. Amazing. I know. I'm just like, wait, there's an even better pepper? Are you kidding me right now? And then he gives you a spaceship instead of a regular ship. It all makes sense. Alright, gotta clear some plants. And go do Dungeon 1. Okay, they're all over here today, that's nice. Wish they would always just be clustered in the same place. It's pretty good. Oh, too early. I talked to him too early. No, I missed one. Ah, shoot. Where did I miss it? Yeah. Oh, right here. Yeah, at least it wasn't far. I was so ready, and I missed one. Alright, we'll try the trick where we walk to the right before we talk to Shakuro to see if we don't get stuck in the menu again, and if it works for like the 3rd time in a row, then I'm feeling pretty good about it. So you don't talk to him there, you go over here. Form party. Roto. Moira. Nice. So good. Alright, into the ruins. Under 1 hour. Nice. I think that's the first time I've ever done that part under an hour. That's good. want to tell me about how I can look around by hitting the one button, but we're never gonna do it. How can you solve the puzzles if you don't look around? Getting lots of snake skin, which is good. It felt about as neat as that Remember is. Sand leopard. Roto says, no way. I know discretion is the better part of valor. I know how to run away from what's clearly a golem. Obviously a golem. This is a good spot, but I'm only gonna get him a couple times. Alright. Left, then right for the switches. Anyway. Roto next here. Got some pots to fight. Nice. That's just how we want to do it. Don't want to be stunned though, Roto. Not what we want. Right, good fight though. Let's go to somebody else now who's not stunned. Paralysis wore off just in time. That's good. You solved the puzzle. Man, this chest just sitting here, totally unguarded. Oh, what? Alright, let's see if these last two want to bunch together at all. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good behavior. Could have gotten a couple more doubles maybe if I was a little bit beside, but not bad. Alright, time for the Batu fight. Always fun. I always hope we can get the one cycle. Maybe today's the day. I've done it once in practice and that's it. But you can do it. You can do it. You need some good luck and you need to play the fight really well. Start. he didn't get blasted twice. Oh, so close. So close to the one side. I was like hitting him really well. He just went up early. He didn't try to do anything. Still, great fight. Really, really good fight. He came down super fast. That was awesome. Not quite the one cycle, but about as close as it gets. Oh man. 2 hits behind before he went up. That was so close. Nice. Saved up another 30 seconds there. Over what was like a really good split. It was all that boxing fight. It's great. Cool, nice start. Can't complain. Alright. Shortcut scene while Esna uses the blue Lumite to clear the chaos. Rolled a 12. Lowest score of the day. Let's do that. Wow. Okay. Northrex, thanks for proving that it's not rigged. That was pretty funny. 31. First 31 of the stream. That's how it's actually rigged. As we all know. It's rigged to roll 31 more often than it should. Because there's always a 31 every stream. Someone's got to get it. Oh, shoot. Alright, Jasper shows up in the morning. So this split did not go particularly well last week, mostly because of the Beetle Chin. It's gonna go better this time. I'm also gonna... We're gonna not spend as much time on cactus leaves early on. We're gonna... Because we can get a few later when we're waiting for midnight, and that's something I can remember. So we're gonna not waste time on cactus leaves early on. We'll just get them if they're just right there. Right on the way. Alright, juice shop. Put your boosters down. Yeah, this one here. That one there. Okay. Alright. Gotta go through the rubble tunnel to get to the next area now. No point going here earlier because it would have been closed off because of story reasons. But now we can get through. Talk to Saeed. He's gonna show up at 10:15-ish. Flip both these over, come back in a couple hours, finish this whole thing. It just allows me to recruit a resident later on, but that resident is not yet actually someone we can talk to. Have to hear the rumor about them first, so we'll just set up the puzzle, come back here sometime later. Always thought you had to talk to Carlotta first before you whirl the sand pile, but you don't have to talk to her. You can just go straight to the sand. Uncover the flower, she comes talks to you. Watch yourself. That's explosive cactus. Didn't miss. That's good. That's the thing I'm most nervous about during this whole section. It's like missing that with the bomb, and then I waste too much time here. Can't get home in time to meet Saeed. soon as it turns to 9:30, we're gonna aquagate home. Don't want to miss it. When you use a warp pad and you warp, time doesn't pass during the warp animation. But if you use an aquagate to get home, time does pass during the warp animation. So it's always something to be aware of. If you're using the aquagate, you've gotta like buffer in extra time. Whereas if you're using a warp pad, you can cut it a little closer. Oh, Carlotta showed up before Saeed. Interesting. Never had that happen, I don't think. Matters not at all. Couldn't matter less. It's just kind of interesting. Don't know why they decide sometimes to, like, swap places like that. Alright, we gotta fight a couple spiky dillos and get back in time to meet Saeed at 2:15. Most important thing is that Teddy doesn't die here, since I need to aquagate home. Sometimes she decides to just get right in the middle of things or get rolled on a bunch of times. If she dies and I like complete the fight pretty quickly, then it's okay, I can revive her and have enough time. But if the fight drags on and Teddy dies, then things get a little sketchy here. It looks like these guys are gonna stay separated, which is good. Keep them separated. Good start too. That one got stunned, which you always like to see. Got stunned because I hit it before it noticed me. Hit it with like a powerful attack that it's weak to. That's what you want to do though. Alright, 12:20. We got some time here. I'm gonna harvest this leaf here. As soon as it turns to 1:30, we're gonna make sure to aquagate home. And I don't want to start the beetle fight in the next cave, so I'm sort of getting some leaves on purpose here because I do have a little bit of time to kill. Yeah, that's good. Glad that Roto's happy. Your companions, when you take them out in the world, their happiness increases as long as they don't die. And if they died when they were out, then they get sad. Uh-oh. Okay. I was just a little early. It's fine. Scared me, Saeed. I was a little worried since they showed up in like a weird order, but it's all good. This is like, it would be really bad if we got off here because, guess I'll talk to her since she's right here. Since we need to recruit so many people right now. We can't do the feast until we have 16 residents, and they're all like stacked one right after the other. Yeah, not my last run, but the one before that, I messed that one up right there at that time of day. And it was like super painful. It turned out to only be like a 4-minute time loss, but it was like, I had to like improvise so much stuff for the next hour, which was not fun. That's right, this guy always, when he shows up, I always get moved back to controlling Teddy for some reason. Alright, we're looking for Beetle Chin drops. Didn't get it there. Wow. Didn't go well, Cowie. It is possible to kill Kirk Buzzer. I'm sure you're almost strong enough. You just gotta kill a few more Babbles. Getting really good luck with cactus leaves too. Just every single one gives me a leaf. Nice. Ah, that was a high quality leaf. Yeah, oh well. Almost all of them gave me a leaf. Not bad. Definitely went way faster on that segment than I've gone in the past. If we get a Beetle Chin from one of these next two beetles, then we'll really be on pace. But we all know that's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, that's rough, Northrex. Countess messed with the wrong Babble this time. Alright. Run, cross your fingers for the Beetle Chin drop. Good. Transparent wing. And nothing. Alright. It's another one of those. I'm pretty sure it's like 25%. So you hit 3 of them, Should be a decent shot, but I don't know. Maybe it's worse than that. Actually, I wonder if that's in the strategy guide. Might be in there. I know it lists the monster drops, I just don't remember if it tells you the chances. Nope. Mash too hard. Alright, we got snake skins for life. Alright, so we still need to talk to Jasper and Saeed. Jasper's over here because he's got the blue arrow. Saeed is probably... yeah, he's right here. Nice. Hey, Sitar. Welcome in. Alright, Resident 9. I want his rumor too. Oh, I didn't get the... Why don't I have the gourmet card? Fortunately, that was just the pinwheel shop, so who cares, but... I messed something up. I think I needed to talk to the Elder again, maybe? Oh, I didn't talk to Shikuro. That's what it was. Okay. Alright, that's annoying. Probably doesn't actually affect the festival, but I did lose like a minute, which is unfortunate. I think I need... oh, I only have 2... oh, you're full. I see. I see. This might be one of those ones where we're gonna wait until 6 AM to fill the stamp card. When the time comes. Which is only like... it's like an extra minute. It's not a big deal. On this split, it's not a big deal at all. Yeah, we're down 1 stamp right now. I don't know. Just the pinwheel shop, who cares? Glad I didn't mess it up with one of those shops. That would have been much, much worse. Let's go to sleep. Alright, 6 a.m. Mariah shows up. Your bed kinda glows like that? Nice. That's cool. My bed doesn't glow at all. Glows in my heart. Man, Northworks really hit that Hackosaurus hard. He's gonna win that fight for sure. Alright. Mariah's 11. Levi will be 12. We do not need her rumor. Totally unnecessary. That's not what I wanted. No, we can walk out. High Wave Rift. No, it's remote. Yeah, it's not in person. Yeah, questing for glory is like, it's chill, you know? Not a production. It's like, let's just see a bunch of cool, weird RPG runs, you know? It's great. Alright, Teddy, don't get owned. Alright, so we're just kind of hanging out until 10 a.m. when Levi shows up. Go get some berries. Gonna whirl this sand pile over here. Still 10. So Sabite will show up, yeah, right about 2:10 p.m. because I walked through that like right on the 10-minute mark. I think that's not even the first time I've forgotten to talk to Shakuro at the beginning of this section and gotten confused. I think I've done that once before. Unless I missed something. Yep. We're all actually coming to you, Northrex. We're doing it at your house. Glad you're cool with that. Use your stove with no pans, yep. Yep, that's the plan. Where the heck is his last snake? Where are you, snake? Yeah, mine's mine's in a difficult time for those of us in the North America time zone, but which is fine. I'm not worried about it. Alright, party, Levi and Mariah here. Not too much to do until 2:10 p.m. here. After that, we're gonna hunt down the beetle chin. Okay, good. Actually didn't mess myself up too much then, if that's giving me a stamp. That's nice. Alright, we're pretty much on pace again then. Wasn't sure if the stuff that you restocked before I talked to Shakura would count toward the stamp card, but looks like it did. Good to know. Not sure which ones. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's cool. Alright, so Sabite shows up there. I do want to talk to him immediately. Get his quest going. Mostly just want to get his quest going sometime when I don't care about my Aqua Gate, and that's the best time for it. C1, 2, Whipless, and Rando. Yeah, nice. It'd be cool if you could show off Whipless. It's always interesting. We're gonna save here, in case we have to reset over Beetle Chin luck now. Hopefully we just get it, you know, and we can move on. That's what we... That's not it. There it is. Nice. Pretty quick. Not bad. Not complaining. Alright, trade for that now. Much better than last week. I think we had to reload the save like 3 times or something last week to get that. Beetlechin. Beetlejuice's brother, yeah. Might be. Might be onto something. They were actually pretty close on Cactus Leaves. Been getting good luck with them. Check real quick. We got 10. Nice, we're done. It's better than I thought. Alright, so usually I don't really have to worry about the sand piles with this guy. Hit him into the bomb. Bomb blows up. Should worry about the sand piles. Now he's bigger and stronger. Still gonna get hit by the bomb. Good. Okay, I wasn't gonna let that happen. Levi, you hit him too many times, man. Oh man, there was another one? I didn't realize that. That's annoying. This is taking so long. Anyway. Small disaster. Okay. Pop over to Sandfell Channel. Don't need to harvest any leaves though, which is different than this has ever been before, so that's cool. Alright, so okay luck on the Beetlechin. Bad execution on the Sand Viper. Overall, the segment wasn't too bad. So before we go to sleep, we're gonna go finish Sabite's side quest. Alright, we've got a whole bunch of things queued up now. Let's go to bed. So if we get good luck with stamps, then we can do the Gourmet Festival before nighttime. And if we get bad luck, then we'll have to wait till 6 p.m. and sleep. But we have plenty of stuff to do in the meantime. We have to recruit 2 more people anyway. Well, 3 more, technically. Not counting Sabite. Yeah, 4 more people. There's always so much to do before the feast. It's a lot of work to like make dinner for all your friends. Alright, this expands the main road so I can put 2 more shops there, which we're gonna do as soon as we recruit Sabite. Not before. I always try to do it before, but we recruit Sabite first. Then we put the shops. Alright, we also want his rumor. Make sure to get that. Alright, we need some money. Okay, scarf shop, ball shop. Alright. Open up Alana's quest here. Fortunately, her quest is like, where you have to go for it is right before the next dungeon. So it works out very nicely. We're going to Kruger's Cave. Make sure to be home at 10 a.m. It's very important. Gotta watch the clock here. It's nice if you can just like do this whole thing and then put your Aqua Gate where you want it before 10 a.m., but that usually doesn't happen, and it's fine. I took a little bit too long in the Oasis to be able to make this clean, but I think we can at least get the side quest item, which is the most important thing here. Did everything except put my Aqua Gate like exactly where I want it, which is on the other side of that room, but it's not a big deal. Alright. That's good. This would be either Sakina or Adina. Sakina. Sakina shows up because I helped them. Adina shows up because of those last two shops I put down, so either one could be there right then. This makes no difference to me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Trying to get your attention. Alright, do not need your rumor. So while we're waiting for 2 o'clock, try to fill up the stamp card if we can. If we can, it's great. And if we can't, then that's when we have to wait till tomorrow. Really need you to sell one more of your balls. And you to sell one more of your scarves. Yeah, if they sell one more each, then I get a stand from both of those. Pinwheel shop is probably a lost cause. I don't think we're getting another one out of there. Not gonna get any more from the juice shop. Probably won't get another one from the fruit shop either yet. Ooh, blanket shop. So all 3 of those, they just each need to sell one more thing and I'm good. They probably will before it's time to make the decision. I'm not sure if the scarf shop has sold one yet. I think blanket shop is good. Stop buying balls. So just because someone walks in and it does the animation and everything, it's actually not tied to your sales at all. Would be nice. But as you can see, no. It's all a lie. At some point, we did sell some stuff, so we're good. Alright, nice. Very nice. We can do the feast. Just need resident number 16 to show up here. 2 o'clock. Nice. Other than the Sand Viper, that whole segment went really well. We're definitely going to save several minutes here. Several minutes. It's been great. I'm going to need to close my window in a minute. The sun is coming for me. Alright, Jamila automatically shows up here. Murph. Woo! There we go. That one feels good. That's the time save that I wanted all along right there. Ooh, it's so good to get that segment right. That segment is insane, dude. It's so hard. It's so hard to get that right. Yeah, cool. 5 minutes ahead. Really good. Cool. And all gold splits so far. 4 for 4. That's not gonna keep up. But it sure is a good run so far. Cool. Alright, now we can fast travel to places that aren't just bed. I need to reorder my notes here, because I should go to the main road first and get some duodems. I always end up having to do this in like a weird order. Because I need a little bit of money to buy a wand in a minute. Well, didn't mean to talk to the newt. First newt of the day. Alright, the whole reason we do the beetle chin is so we can trade for the bitter pulp to recruit Ruben here. He's our main attacker in the next dungeon. Much, much stronger than Levi. So I need 260 duodems. I pretty much never have it, but I'm gonna check. Oh, I do. Nice. That's a time save. Then I'll leave my notes how they are, because apparently sometimes I have enough money there. In which case, that's faster. So buy the wand. Trade for whatever we can get here. Got enough wings, that's good. Alright. Alright, so we have Ruben, then Carlotta here. Party order does matter. Alright, time for the hardest dungeon in the game from like a stay alive standpoint. Ocean Necropolis. Nice start there, Ruben. hoping I could avoid that in time, but couldn't do it. Shouldn't have used the power attack there. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Do you want to... There we go. Got him right where I want him. I really want Ruben to get, like, stuck right there, so that he doesn't follow me down onto the ground. Alright, that's the dungeon before the dungeon. Now for the dungeon. Right into the corner, that's good. Find that. Cool. Very cooperative. You bring Levi in here, this guy up front is like, Levi, you are just like so worthless. He's got a lot of stuff to say. Another reason to bring Ruben instead. You don't have to hear any of that stuff. Alright, so this is the room where I plan to take a death. Almost every time. So it's okay if we die once. Can't die twice, but we can die once. Ah, that's so annoying. It's totally random where those fall in the room. Oh, don't do that. Okay. That's the lesson. Don't try to fight stuff on the hammer switches, because you're just gonna hit the switch instead. Stay away from that. We have to get the text about someone dying for the first time. Surprisingly, we went this long. But maybe not get 2 hits I would have gotten otherwise. So not a very convenient place for it. But we didn't do a party death, which is interesting. Fight just went pretty well. They all kind of like stayed apart, and we didn't get charged from behind. That's pretty good. Happy to still have my free revive for the dungeon for sure. because this is a Zelda game, we get to hear the beeping because my life is low. I want this guy to do that. Good. 3 hits. Too bad, don't go underground. Ah. Just needed that one last hit. Stay together. It's great. Cool. That's really how I want that fight to go. Couldn't go better. Red key. So the thing with these sand piles is if you walk close to them, and one of them is like on the way you might take to the door if you didn't take the shortcut. If you walk too close to them, then some sand monsters would appear. But we don't do that. I think I want to run forward when the camera comes back to me. Getting the hang of it. I don't want to kill this guy yet though, because we got a generator to take care of. Where is it? Oh. Wow, you guys took care of both of them up here? Nice. Great. Easy. Still got the bomb hit. That's the important thing. A little slow just because I forgot to make it come out first, but otherwise all good. Don't need to safety save or heal, we're fine. Just keep going. That's the spot for it. If you're in danger at all. But dungeon's good so far. We've got everything. Raising up the bombs, just in case they want to blow up the fish while I'm focused on this thing. Sometimes they do, and it's very helpful. Okay, so the big boss fish is like trapped in that back area. Yeah, came out, it's good. And it's almost dead, so it must have gotten hit by that bomb. It like backed up before that second charge. Carlotta killed it. Nice. Good job, Carlotta. Cool. That was actually still really fast. So nice if there's a way to skip that. I don't think there is though. I think that you can't get around it showing you the room there. Would be so nice though. I should check sometime. Maybe there's something. Any scene like that where it's like, I'm gonna show you stuff around the room is triggered by walking into like a particular area. It's just that sometimes there's no way around the area. Sometimes there is. Fortunately, Teddy's still alive, and she's the one I need for the rest of this room. Spiky Dillos are one of the kinds of monsters that destroy your non-controlled characters Just like very often. They just don't know how to dodge like charge attacks like those guys do. They're always just kind of sitting there. Turned around too fast. Charge this way. Charge over here. Free Beetle Shin, of course. Because why not? I think it's probably a more common drop from that blue beetle, but you can't fight them earlier. Alright, let's see if we can get the skip here. Okay, Carlotta, you're gonna go here. You are gonna very carefully walk off there, and then this way. Just go like that. Very nice. Smoothest that's ever gone. So all that saves you from having to hit a second switch and climb up and around. And it's pretty significant, actually. It's like, I don't know, 20, 25 seconds. It's like a lot. Alright, there's always a merchant here. We always see him. Time for Scrimpian. Fight that used to be hard, but usually is not so bad anymore. Check out the Oasis decorations. Learn about decorating. Middle of the room. It's really easy to kind of miss the spot that triggers this if you go too far to your side. Alright, gotta pay attention. It's actually kind of a complicated fight. Rolls. Out the way. Go 1, 2, 3. Underground. Switch over to Teddy, run toward it. Rather. So 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Looks good. He's gonna charge. He's gonna charge. Don't do it. Don't fall for it. Rolls. Back on the ground. Carlotta, run toward it. Ruben, get out of there. Alright, so this is the poison attack. I want to get him in the front now. Okay. One of them got me, but that's not a huge deal. Maybe get one more attack in. Yeah. Charge. Very nice. Very nice. That's pretty much by the book right there. That's what you want. The fight's gotten a lot better since I realized that he goes underground, you switch straight over to somebody else, run right toward him. He's gonna come out of the ground and blow them up. But then, like, you're almost always in the right position to get some free hits. Ruben stays alive the whole time. It's like really nice. Just like works out. Nice. Still saving time. Still getting gold splits. Stretch for a minute. Okay, let's see if we can keep up the pace. It's good so far. You can now revive twice, and the game gets way easier. So much easier when you can revive twice. Although we didn't even use one yet, which I always use at least one in that dungeon. So Pretty nice. Alright, back to recruiting. So Nubit is going to show up at 6 a.m. And we've got, yeah, we're on kind of a tight schedule again for a lot of this day. At least until... We're not really on like that much of a schedule, because this is where we have to hang out till midnight, but we do need to make sure we don't miss the recruits. I guess that's the big thing. Alright, so we gotta put the sash shop and the balloon shop down. We'll go over here. We've got business to do. Basically, we just need to go find people to show up. We're gonna start with Ida. We have the rumor about Ida now, so talk to her. Also gonna try to aggro all these leopards. Hopefully, like what just happened there, my friends will dispatch it, and then we'll get a free furball out of it. Could still use a few more of those. Don't need too many more. Reuben definitely broke some jars there. That was great. When he was fighting that snake. That's what we want. Getting all kinds of good stuff. Important thing here is that I want to get this warp pad activated and get back home in time for meeting Ida. She shows up around 10:15, so pretty safe here. You're safe as long as you don't get distracted. It's kind of a distracting cave because it has so many good materials in it. But it's better to just focus. out some time, so we'll walk instead of fast travel. So yeah, I just shouldn't show up right at 10 because of Nubit arriving at 6. Certain people, when they show up at 6 a.m., push everyone back a little bit. It's not consistent. I mean, it's consistent in that the same person will always have the same effect, but anyway. Yeah, no. Alright, form party Roto Ruben. And we're going to Rubble Tunnel. So this was that puzzle we set up, yeah, almost 2 hours ago now. We can now actually pellet through it. We needed to set up earlier though, because we don't have a spear anymore. Or we could use a different party now, but you know. This just makes more sense. Time here, so I'll break these and get whatever they've got. Nice, lots of good stuff. Pretty good on supplies now. Don't need to really do any more material gathering. Alright, so ideally we get to the warp pad and warp home in time. No, this never happens. I never make it to the warp pad in time. It's fine. We're just gonna start. We literally never make it to the warp pad before 2:15. We're just gonna head toward the Sandfall Channel warp pad with no hopes of getting to it before 2:15. 1:30, Aqua Gate, come home. So if I hadn't gotten my 10 cactus leaves really easily earlier, this is when I would have finished it out. Because I actually do just kind of have some extra time to burn. So this is actually a better time to... If you have to go out of your way to gather any cactus leaves, that's the time to do it. Alright. Hosni shows up. Gotta do a few things before midnight, but nothing that's gonna take 10 hours. Usually end up with a couple-minute break at the end of all this. Depends somewhat on drops. We do need to gather some materials, but it's nothing too crazy. Going down. Alright, so we get to the next big area here, the Kalari Woodsea. We need to gather some resources from here, just like we do from pretty much every area. What we need here is 3 fresh bark and 3 dried cactus. Try to not fight that guy if I can. Usually don't quite get everything if you go only harvesting stuff that's right along your path, so I come over here and hit those ones. We've already got 2 fresh bark, no dried cactus yet. There's 2. That's 2 of each right now. Fresh bark is good. Dried cactus is good. Nice. No problems there today. Gotta keep Roto for this. This is a leaf wall pellet combo. Yeah, the last things we needed to do today were talk to Isaac, so he'll show up in the morning, and get this Kalari cactus, which is a story item. I'm gonna also leave my Aqua Gate in the right place, which I never remember to do. Let's leave it over here. Alright, so we need to talk to Nubit and Hosni. Nubit wants some dried cactus. happy to just wander around until I find Hosni. We've got time. Alright, so last week we messed up the sneaking, and we're not gonna mess it up today, okay? Not like last time. We're gonna sneak so good. Alright, it's only 7. Let's go get some roseberries. Checking for sand piles. Alright, back in a minute. Always nice when I go fast enough there that I can actually get a break. Not guaranteed. Depends on your item drops. One time I was just like wasn't getting any dried cactus and I had to get creative. No problems today though. Alright, time to sneak up on Saul. Get ready for sneak music. It's the only time you hear it. Alright, he's either on the near road or the far road. It's like near road today. So we just start sneaking almost immediately, dude. Just want to walk. Don't want to run. It's so hard with the 3DS joystick. Alright. Sneaking success. Really wish there was just like a button that you pushed and you walked. But you don't get that. Alright, so after this we have to find Evia. It's nice if she's just on this road, but I always check, because sometimes she's other places. Like, she could be on the back road, which is the total opposite side of the Oasis. Every split? No, no way. But it sure is nice so far. Yeah. Every split has been a gold split so far. Alright, where's Evia? Yeah, she's here on the main road. Nice. Let's find her. Nope, nope. I think I did that last time too. Talk to Mariah instead. There she is. But yeah, I know, we're like almost halfway through the run, and every split has been gold so far. It's pretty weird. We're gonna run into some bad luck eventually, without a doubt. Alright, we're gonna save here, it's important. Because I don't want Isaac to not show up. He almost always shows up, but one time he didn't, and that was a mess. It's just a real mess. It's fine, he's showing up. But yeah, nice run so far. Can't complain about doing better on literally every split. No encounters all the way to the mirror? Yeah, that's never gonna happen to you again. That's great, man, that would be so nice. That's a really nice spot to get no encounters too, so you can just get the princess and then start grinding. It's awesome. Yeah, I've definitely never gotten no encounters there. Usually I get like 5. It's a long walk, I mean, for Dragon Warrior 2. Takes a minute. It's worth taking your time there. It's like a 3-minute time loss if you mess that up. The only way forward is to... I don't want to disappoint you guys, but it's not gonna happen through the whole run. Eventually, that's gonna stop. Believe. Sandrina believes. we're just kind of hanging out, hitting some story triggers till 10 a.m. Go from one settlement to the other. Menuing through that always feels bad, because it just doesn't go very fast. Like, I'm mashing so much faster than it moves, and they always do. Just a classic DS menu there. Don't want to go back too early. Wait for 10. Alright, this split is looking pretty good though. I don't know if it's a gold though. I have no idea. I think we are going to save time over the PB, but I don't know if the PB split is a gold one or not. Alright. It was. 9 minutes. Whew. Cruising. Cruising. Start working on the novelty festival.
No.
Yeah, this is pretty nice face. Other than having to do the backup for Beetlechin, everything has gone about as well as it could have. The only mistake I made was not talking to Shakira that one time, which lost me about a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, sometimes it fills up here, sometimes it doesn't quite. Looking pretty good, we probably will get it. So I don't have to worry about it later. We have plenty of time to fill it, so it's not a huge deal either way, it's just nice to get it done. We have plenty of roseberries for the rest of the run. Well, except for the end refill. I might need to get one more round of roseberries. But novelty card is done, that's cool. Time to go get Issa. We need to finish this whole section and be back in the Oasis to meet her at 2 p.m. We're pretty early here. Alright, there's really nothing for us to do until she shows up, so we're just gonna go home and wait for her. Not that there's like that much time. She's gonna show up in like half an hour. Which in real time is like 15 seconds. I like how she's like, you haven't forgotten me, right? We met the other day. I'm just like, yeah, I remember. Alright, Gate of Admonition. This is where we have to try to not get hit by boulders while we hit this switch in the back. Don't get hit by boulders, okay, Issa? Still alive, but... Alright. That's the most important thing. Alright, so now that we took out those cocoons, we leave, we come back. And instead of having to fight 3 enemies, we just have to fight 1. Because those other 2 don't come out of the cocoons anymore. Never get far enough away. Alright, 6 p.m. That's good. We're just gonna get some money and then put down the snack shop. And we want to go to sleep right away, so. I've never, like, gotten back too early for that, but I want it to be kind of like as early as possible here. Without not being able to sleep. Put down the old snack shop. Go to sleep. So Maclessa shows up because of the snack shop. Since our Aqua Gate was nowhere useful, we can just accept his quest too. Go back to this merchant. We just need to buy that 5 Sprite Seed since we completed his little mission. Just keep advancing the main story here. Can't plant the 5 Sprite Seed until you got a 5 Sprite Oasis though, so we have to make sure to level it up before we plant that. I also need 1 more resident, which is why we're fulfilling Maclessa's side quest real quick. We have to have 25 for this. Alright, so with the Razor Tooth fight, we always hope that the one we don't have to kill doesn't, like, join in. Just stay out of it. Minds his own business. And we can just focus on the 3 that we actually have to beat here. three of these guys are kind of together, which is good and bad. I am able to get some extra hits in, which is cool, but a little more dangerous too. Overall, it's been good though. Nice. Very fast. He's on the main road. Main road. Since we need a day to pass, this is when we activate the Novelty Festival. It's all queued up and ready to go. Just gotta make sure, just level up the Oasis, plant the seed, and then activate the festival. Do I need your rumor? No. Sure don't. This is the longest Oasis level up sequence in the whole run. Be 4 in a row. We're not behind a resident, so we don't have to wait. Yeah, good to go. I mean, 10 a.m. is like right there, so it's not a big deal. Alright, this is the last time I have to get any rose berries, so gather these ones. Good for the rest of the run. So yeah, festivals are nice because they automatically make it 6 p.m. So here we use that to our advantage. So we can go right to sleep and harvest the wheat in the morning. Since we did the Novelty Festival, we see Bok Bok in the morning. Bak Bauk, whatever this guy's name is. Keep meaning to look at the Japanese pronunciation. It's probably more straightforward there. And we're gonna talk to him first before we harvest the wheat, because he likes to leave on me, and I don't want him to leave. We're about to do our last merchant trade as well, so I'm gonna, for the final time, whirl the sprites inside the fountain. Here's the part where we lose 2 minutes against the Japanese run. Because I have to clear the Chaos plants, and he doesn't for some reason. Don't know why. It's fine, whatever. If I try to move on without doing this later on, I can't complete a quest. Well, I can't get someone to even give me their side quest, so. Next one down here. It's inefficient. It's a little guy. World sand piles while I'm here, because I'm trying to avoid chaos butterflies showing up. If I can. Decent. I want to see if the merchant wants to show up. Good. Alright, Issa Bakbak here. Alright, we're still getting the golds. Okay. Max these. Snake skins are good. Wings we got plenty of. Cool, let's go. Alright, we go straight to the Gate of Admonition. This next split is probably my best gold split to compete against. So if I had to predict where it stops being all gold splits, I'm guessing this one. It's just like really hard to compete with this one. But it's been a good ride so far, for sure. Yeah, that guy's gone. Oh, I was out of the way there. Game didn't crash. Good. Would have been sad to lose a run there. Forgotten Forest. Coming in 10 minutes ahead. So it's not. I don't think the PB has the gold split here. I think I got the gold split on Tuesday. I'm gonna use this warp pad real quick just to get healed up. Don't want to lose Bok Bok in this next fight. He's an important damage dealer, so just take a couple seconds, get him healed up. Poison this guy. Let me focus on these dudes. Gotta heal. Too far. Brigade where I actually want to put it. Actually did mess this up on Tuesday, so maybe there's a chance. Small chance. So now Teddy has a crossbow, so we don't need Issa anymore. We should just be able to run forward, with the timing being good. That's what I didn't get right last time, because I left my Akka Gate in the wrong spot. Running away. None of that. really good on the cocoons there, so that was fast. Living whip here. Lure it out real quick. Plusa. Don't go down, don't go down. Ah. Just slower. Oh man, really? That's annoying. Yep. Just losing like 15 seconds. Do another cycle. Alright, I hit it. Didn't get down again. Okay, I think that before I go through... No, we just keep going. There's another one, you go down the pit, and then you aqua gate before you go down, but that's later. Finally have our first key. Heal up. Been taking damage in a lot of fights in here so far. So. Play it safe. Much faster when no one dies. Haven't missed a balloon cactus jump yet, but it's probably gonna happen. Alright, 4 sand might fight. This went extremely well on Tuesday, so this is one of the parts that I'm really worried about keeping up with. It's just kind of a tough fight, and it's really hard to get fast on it. Didn't get to the sand, that's what we want. Good. No one's gonna regenerate in this fight. There's no more sanity. That's good. This guy's not defensive down, so it's taking me a little bit longer to take him out, but not terrible. Alright, need leaf wall for the next one, so replace Klessa with Isaac for a little bit. Want to cue the cutscene, but we gotta wait for the boulder. You don't have to. It doesn't really save you any time to get blasted, since it's like right there. Awkward crossbows in a row right here. So you gotta do that, and then you gotta hit this. Just ignore the gator. If the gator shows up, then whatever. Whatever. Gator's coming. It's coming. It's here. Alright, cool. Pace is still good. An easy fight. You've got twin blades. poison him for a little extra damage. Stay away from the spinning. Spinning is like the thing that slows this fight down. I just hope to just not see too much of it. You want to see him do this attack instead. No. Hoping I can kill him in time, but I can just keep blowing on him, but it wasn't. It's alright. This is the pit that we aquagate as soon as we go down. So we need Isaac and Klessa for the next section. Don't want to go through that door without Hammer. It's a big mistake if you do that. Because Hammer is what gets you through the mini-boss fight. And if you have, like, that party, it's gonna take, like, at least twice as long. Alright, fight 3 Petra Snatchers, let me fight Kaldorn. The Petra Snatcher part of the fight is harder. Hoping I could double him up, but never quite worked out. Very good. 5's like the most you can get. Oh, over here. Oh, good fight. Hit by a boulder. It's not quite possible to make that boulder go through the gate. Just takes a little bit too long to do everything, so you always kind of end up waiting for the next one. Let's see if we can avoid the cutscene. We got this on Tuesday. Did this room correctly. Hard part is avoiding the balloon at the very beginning. There we go. Nice. You gotta kind of avoid the middle of the room. Back this way. Solve the puzzle. It still wants to show me the puzzle though. So we have to take this kind of awkward way around, avoiding the middle of the room still. Alright, and it's a little bit easier to hit that from this side, maybe, but then I blew the other one up, so maybe not. Yeah, that didn't save time. Okay. That was worth trying. Alright, pretty good dungeon though. Can't complain. Let's get the right party before the boss. This is the boss I always have the most trouble with, so if it goes well, then that's the time save, honestly. Remember the AAX combo. It's important. Not always appropriate, but important to remember you have. Usually on the tentacle, you want to do only A attacks. But then when the core opens up, you want to get the highest damage combo you can. And then just take the hit. You're not trying to dodge. Just plan to heal up after it does its big burst. Why can you not lock on? He's almost got it. Hang out kind of closer to the core here. Alright. Alright, not too bad. I messed up one of those combos, but we're okay. Just the hits. Ah, we got slowed. It's so annoying. That came out of nowhere, too. Come on, man. Slow is better than paralysis, but it still makes this fight harder. Did lose Balcock there. Wow. Teddy was just like no man's land over there. Also, what are you doing, man? Oh, he's getting eaten. I see. I was like, why is he just, like, wasting his time? Excuse me, this is not who I want to be. Thank you. Come on. Okay, before I actually take this guy out, I'm gonna heal again, because I don't want to die. Okay, we're not gonna get him here. One more round. Okay, this would actually be a good time to die, so I'm just gonna kind of be reckless. Very good. Let's get revived. No more paralysis. Everyone's alive at full. Should take the core out very easily. Come on. Nice. Go get him. Alright. Error, dude, thanks for the raid. And for the 21-month sub. How those duckbills get in the tunnel? Made the tunnel too big. Alright. The run of gold splits ends here, but it's been a good ride on gold splits only run. Congrats on not rolling 12 like everyone else did. Ballin', I know. I know it. It's been a good run. We're finally going to lose time for the first time on this split, but not much. It's just not going to be a gold split like all the others. Literally all the others. PB's free, yeah. There's some big RNG coming up. We could lose 10 minutes. We could. Hopefully we don't. Hopefully it all just works out and we save like 2 more minutes or something, but I don't know. Some pretty tough stuff coming up, so we'll see. Soon. Pretty close, though. Lost 6 seconds. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Alright. After this next cutscene, we've got some of the biggest RNG in the run coming up, so see how it all goes. But if we can get through the next split and still be like at least 5 minutes ahead, then we're on world record pace at that point. By world record, I mean ahead of the other guy. You know the other guy. Yeah, at least there's another guy. Exactly. Yeah. I am glad there's another guy. Alright. This is break time. I will be back soon. I'm gonna have a snack. Level 3 Whirlwind. So yeah, the next 2 recruits are the really unreliable ones. So first of all, someone's gonna show up at 6 a.m. It's either gonna be Cyrus or it's gonna be Moza. It seems like the RNG works better if Cyrus shows up first. I don't think it should matter, but I don't know. That's my superstition. So I kind of want to see Cyrus here, and not Moza. Alright, it's fine. It probably doesn't matter. But we're gonna save before 10 a.m. for sure, because we don't trust it. We gotta make our plans about the Eye of Truth. So, just gonna advance the story here. Try to make sure that we've always got a recruit queued up at the next opportunity. Because we need to hit that Oasis level 16 split. And for that one we need 33 residents, which is... Right now I have 25? Yo, E-Rock, thanks for 3 months sub, dude. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna warp back home and then we'll take the opportunity to save. Because that's the last time we're gonna meet right next to a warp pad before 10 a.m. Well, before I might need to adjust things anyway. We need to have like a little bit of time in there in case we need to change something about the RNG to make somebody show up. Seems like doing an extra warp that's not like an Aqua Gate has been the most successful thing so far. Hopefully we just don't even need to mess with it too. Right? Right? It's all just gonna work. I have this like paranoia in the back of my brain that the like window of time that you come back home here is like important. I don't think it actually is, but like because like I don't understand why this works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't, like my brain wants to like analyze every single piece of this like 2-minute chunk of time. But it's like Cyrus should show up around like 10:15. So it's good to kind of just go, yeah, we'll home around 9:40. Don't want to run into any butterflies in case that messes something up. But I don't think they're here. I think we are safe from butterflies right now. It's 10:10 and good. All right, man, that one is like that's like the most stressful part of the run, I swear. Is like, does this person show up? But Cyrus is here, and now we get to never talk to him again. Cool. So the next one at like 2:15 also gives me trouble, but she doesn't give me as much trouble as that one. I've mentioned this before, but the Japanese run loses like 10 minutes here. It's so bad. Yeah, totally. It's definitely been different to have to figure so much stuff out. Because yeah, the only run that exists is like a Japanese run, and it's like pretty good, but it's not, you know, completely polished. It's just one guy, and a lot of things aren't obvious, like what he was doing as well. And I've definitely changed some stuff. Yeah. It's been cool. It's been like a really fun exercise to try to kind of develop this run. And yeah, there's stuff I still just don't understand. That like nobody understands, to be fair. Just some stuff going on in the background. Usually it works and sometimes it doesn't. For whatever reason. Got here nice and early. I'm gonna save again. 2:15. If Shalara shows up, then that's like half of the RNG I was worried about over with. The rest is the 2 monster drops we still have to get in the run. It's not good. It's not good. Oh, okay. I was just early. Scared me, Shalara. Alright, nice. We didn't have to go back to science. Not this time. On Tuesday we had to science there. It was bad. Okay, I actually want to talk to Moza. Where's Moza right now? Residence. Main road. Yeah. This actually was in the right spot. Oh well. But yeah, that's good. Lana, Maclessa. Lana, Maclessa. Air Dravine. Not deterred by the shenanigans again. Yep. If you, But yeah, if you try to do that part right there, talk to Moza and activate his quest, and you haven't cleared the Chaos Plants, in this version, he won't let you activate his quest. He's just gonna be like, ah, get rid of those creepy plants. And that's the thing, it doesn't happen in the Japanese run. He, like, never has to clear the plants, and Moza's just like, yeah, here's my quest. Shalara also will be like, what's going on? You gotta get rid of these creepy plants. So I spend 2 minutes clearing out the plants. I don't know. What are you gonna do? But yeah, they'll show up. But then they'll be like, Alright. We're here early enough that we can actually fight this guy. See if we get the early drop. Nope, just the Sun Shard. Oh well. Maybe. Nothing from that guy. Alright. No luck yet. So we'll have to fight more of those later. Yeah, I might be able to kill this guy before he runs away for nighttime. These guys only appear during the day. No! Bummer. Alright. So we need 3 juicy pulps. I got 1 there. There's 2. We'll just pretend that he didn't give me his thing. Not that I lost him by like 1 second. Get on pulp. So we still need the 7-color glass. I've not gotten it. Alright, we gotta do this fight. I usually use a revive in this fight. Just plan to. bit too much for everyone to keep up with here. And I gotta kind of try to stay on offense against that squirrel bat anyway, so it's no time to try to dodge everybody. Squirrel owl. That gets a lot easier once that guy's out of the way. This was pretty quick. Didn't quite get it. Try to fall like forward, but a little bit to the right there, so you can just fall once, but it's kind of awkward. Pretty clean. Pocket Zack here. Alright, let's go find Shalara and Moza. Ooh. Side quest marker was not you. Cyrus, you know I don't want to talk to you. Side quest marker was in the plaza, so I left a little bit too soon. Right. Oh no, it's not here, because that's not the right side quest. Is that right? I didn't do your thing yet. Oh, yeah. Yep, totally just missed it. It's fine. Let's talk to Shalara. Let's go do this side quest. I just forgot to do it. On the other hand, I had so many opportunities to fight jewel crabs. I was wondering why I was there so early. Well, that's why, because I didn't do his thing. Yeah, while I'm on this road, grab some duodems. Because I gotta be able to put the bakery down before I go to bed. So yeah, it's an air ravine. It's not really a huge deal. Lost maybe a minute overall here, just because of the being a little disorganized and talking to Moza an extra time there. But nothing major. And we're not going to get thrown off for tomorrow, because we'll just wake up at 6 a.m. and do what we do. But need to make sure we're cleaner for the rest of this. No missing steps for sure. Alright, Misty was easy to find. Alright, gotta put the bakery down. So yeah, we're either gonna see Raraku or we're gonna see Zack at 6 a.m. and I'm good either way. I can make either one work. It is different depending on who shows up though, so. Okay, so we get Zack today. Alright, we're gonna fill up the stamp card for the last time. Chaos Butterfly showing up at 6, I think is fine. That's actually a good time for that. Not gonna interfere with anything. I swear it throws off the RNG of recruits if it shows up closer to when you're trying to get them to join you. Don't have enough cactus pulp. Right. Haven't been getting much of the pulp. That is okay.
Yeah.
Alright, it's full. It's nice. One fewer thing to think about.
Oh.
so Zach joins immediately. Zach is like so easy. He's like on the way. You don't have to do anything for him. Just a real pal. Big fan. Big fan of Zach. One of the best. Foreign party pellet leaf wall. So we just gotta get through the puzzle with these with these weaklings. Hopefully they don't get nailed by anything while they're here. Nubit, of course, in the 10 seconds they were in the room, got stuck in the sand pile, so it's good. Why wouldn't you? After all, why wouldn't you? Always nice to do that and then just awkward-gate immediately, because then Teddy warps up to the top part of the room, which is actually where I want to be when I come back. Alright, so now we want you guys. Let's go fight the peacock. Didn't fly across the room. That's good. Well, run across the room. Peacocks don't fly. Not really. Not really. Alright, round 2 of trying to get the 7-color glass here. If we don't get it here, it becomes awkward. We have to really start going out of our way. Didn't get it there. Alright, nice. That's one down. That's the hard one. Where am I going? Not this way. Not that way. Going this way. Oop. That was... I lost track of time. It's not a huge deal. It's not a big deal. Kind of doesn't matter at all. So I'm probably going to miss this one, but I don't have anyone queued up for 2 p.m. I have a buffer there in case I miss somebody. Which I'm about to. So it's all good. No. I was like 1 second. It like it went from 950 to 10 while I was menuing to move. That was way too close. Should never cut it that close. Should never ever cut it that close. Not when it really matters. That part, like I said, I probably would have been fine, but yeah, we're all good. Alright. It's fine. So, we're going to Gate of Gears. We have to fight some Beholdios there, and they're the monster we need the second drop from. So hopefully one of the two of them drops the Star Sand. And if we get that, then we're past the orange. And it's gone okay. It's gone pretty good. We didn't have to fall to the real backup for the 7-color glass. I want to lock it. Stay out of the way of that, please. Best thing to do here is actually die. There we go. Use our free revive to get Alana back. That's not Star Sand. Nice. That is, because we're getting the Esna showing up. Cool. Alright. Very good. Totally calculated. That's right, Eric. I live on the edge, man. Alright, where's Raraku? She's still here? She's probably still here, right? Yeah, I was like... I played this game when it came out, when it was new. In 2017. And I wanted to just, like, find a game that people hadn't really worked on. Yeah. That could kind of be like a project to work out a good speedrun route and show off as like a new speedrun, at least to the West. So, and I do like this game. But it's definitely like under the radar. Came out on 3DS like 4 months after the Switch was released, so yeah. No one cared. Everyone was playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. No one was playing this. It's important to do this side quest now, because I'm about to not have a crossbow equipped anymore, but I need it for this little part right here. Best fight in the game. Love that one. The toughie. Really tough one. Alright, so we already got Zack. Talk to Raraku and then forge the sword. So she's on the main road. Not over here though. Alright, 33 people to go. They're all gonna show up tomorrow. wow, I have enough money. First time that's ever happened to me. 1 sec. Nope, that's not how I got money. Apparently I already drained those places. I've never done these ones though. They've got money, for sure. Alright, we're rich. Let's go. Nice time loss. Alright, Shalara Zach is my party here. Alright, decent pace through that whole split. That's like the, yeah, like I said, that's the biggest RNG split of the whole run right there. So getting through that one without losing much time is like, it's definitely the one I needed. The one that makes me nervous. Maybe more than anything else. I have tree. Back in the gold. Where we belong. Secret dart shot. Alright, stamp card is full, so yeah, just go straight to leveling up the Oasis. Fashion Festival. Yep, minus 11. I didn't think that was possible, actually, right now, for me. But we're having a good run. Having a good run. Time for fashion. Straight from fashion into hardest fight in the game. There's that sand viper. Lost a minute to that sand viper earlier. At least a minute. Maybe more. Don't mess with that guy. Oh, where am I going? Wrong cave. This cave. The other one's the one you always go to, except right now. It's awkward. I don't usually end up right there. Anyway. This cave. Alright, so we gotta fight 4 sand moles in here. We have to stay really on top of sand piles so they can't regenerate. And we really want Shalara to stay alive because she's the only one who does decent damage here. So Teddy is gonna try to keep these guys whirlwinded so that they have less defense. This one's just about gone. Alright. First 2 down, that's good. Not dead yet, that's good. This is a good spot. Very nice, one left. There's sand again, but Teddy's not here, which is annoying. I don't know if we can kill it before it finds the sand pile. Yeah. It's stunned, maybe? Stunned? Nope. Figures. Alright. Bigger and badder now, which is annoying. Come back to me. Shouldn't have tried to do it without you, Teddy, but maybe don't get killed quite as easily next time, huh? Ugh. Gosh, it's so annoying. Well, the fight was going. Now it's going less well. Back to being normal sand mole, not super sand mole anymore. Too bad, that fight was almost good, and then it wasn't. The first half was amazing. Alright, from here we go to Frangetto. Everything after this is easier than that fight. Nothing is as hard as that. little bit closer to 6 a.m. than I want to be right now, but I think we're fine. Just need to make sure we finish all this and get home in time. Star Sand. 2 Star Sands. Wow. What a generous Beholio. Yeah, we're good on time. Don't forget to touch the lithograph. Otherwise, I'll be very confused later. Okay. So we should see someone at 6 a.m. Either Kayla or Aslar. I feel like Kayla pretty much always shows up first. But yeah, 3 more recruits for the Oasis, and then we're on to blasting through the endgame dungeons. Should be in good shape here. That last part was a little slow. We're not losing much time, if any. Hi, Cyrus. Cyrus is also here. Just so you guys know. Talk to me? Alright, I gotta go get the last lithograph while we're waiting for people to show up. Nope. The last one's the easiest one. You don't have to do anything except walk up to it. No fights, no puzzles. You do have to cut the spider web, but I did that like a while ago. Alright, so a little after 10 a.m. Aslar is going to show up. There's not really anything else to do in the meanwhile. Grab some duodems. That's kind of it. I need at least 1140. Hopefully you guys have it. We're good. Yeah. Not really anything else to do. You got any sand piles hanging out? No? This looks good. good around here. So yeah, he's not going to show up right at 10. It's going to be more like 10-10 because of how Kayla comes in. It's nice to be back to the reliable ones. These guys you can count on. They always show up. Alright, so we gotta put down the soup shop and the drum shop, which will make the last person show up. You don't want to do it before he shows up, though, because I want to be finishing his side quest while we're waiting for the last person to arrive. Alright, so I gotta fight a couple gators up here. But we've got Kayla now, so we're very powerful. But yeah, keeping good pace on these end splits for the Oasis, which is a relief. But also the parts I've rerouted the most. This is the part that's least like the Japanese run now. Just changed a lot of stuff, and I feel way better at it than I did when I was sort of mostly following what he did. Alright, so Amshel's gonna show up around 2:10, 4 hours after Aslar did. she's the last person. Final resident. Don't push me through, Newt. Actually, that might have worked. That might have worked out. Alright, soup drums and 3 transparent wings, which is actually not much of an ask, so you just get those as the common drop from beetles. So as long as you didn't use them all restocking some shop, then you're good. Alright, Resident 33. Looking good. So we're just losing time because of that Sandmole fight was not ideal, which, yeah, it sure wasn't. No surprise to me to lose a minute and a half there. But still on a good pace. Alright, that's the last of the Oasis that we're really going to see. I mean, we'll see it for a moment here and there, but... for the last hour and a half of the game, it's much more dungeons and fights, puzzles, and not so much Oasis. Sanctuary of Light. So I've got a little bit of time to save in this dungeon. I really don't have much to save after this dungeon. After this dungeon, everything is just super clean. But I made some mistakes here, so we can save at least a couple minutes here if I do it really well. Nice. Very good. Ah, I missed that one. Good. Should probably just finish him with swords, honestly. Yeah, he's almost done. Although that bomb was very convenient, so... Good. Good fight. Cool. So nice to get into this part of the run. Everything from here is just so good. Try to get these guys stunned and then fight's pretty easy. Alright, so instead of one big boss in this dungeon, we just have these 3 fights against the kind of chaos people. So, one against each of them. Saluru first, then Aranbesh, and Sifa last. They each have a goon as well. Stay away from that. Almost got it. Get him stunned. Oh, dodged it. Dodged it twice? It's so weird. Okay, well, that's a game. It's making it hard. His defense up right before he was dead. He was being kind of annoying, but he does that. Alright, so as we go through here, we're going to purify all 3 of the new might in the order we got them. Blue, green, red. Get the corresponding keys as well. So who's hurt right now? We're good. We'll just keep it. He often he's gonna die this next turn anyway, and that's fine because then he'll come back and have half his health instead of a fifth or whatever he has right now. And want to make sure Teddy did not get stuck in this. It's my biggest worry. Teddy kept a healthy distance there. Good. Yeah, got it caught on that corner. Come on. The bats got Kayla, but they didn't get Teddy. That's all that matters. Cool. So Kayla, or Aslar has half health now for this fight. Instead of a little bit. Should be enough. Iron Bash can be a little dangerous, but if you're paying attention, it's usually fine. Just gotta stay away from that move in particular. That's the scary one. Let's hit that guy just in time. What's he doing? Down pretty easy. Dodge my stun attack again, but it matters less with him because he's got a lot less HP. So after this one, we do a party change. When I'm Hammer for the next little while. And we're kind of far from that central room anyway, which is more the direction we want to go. So, good opportunity to refresh the party and head that way. And then we get to the red key room, where for the first time I got the quick pattern last time. It's just a really, really tight window of execution, so. But it was good to get it once. Try to do the exact same thing again. And if I do, then that saves a minute over PB. Because PB I'd mess the room up too. It's not like that I don't get the quick one, it's that it's just a disaster, it's bad. Alright, Kayla's Aki. Some AAAX action, that's good. The thing that seems to be most important is I need to look for the visual cues on my DS itself. Can't look at the capture, else I mess it up. Don't know why. It should be the same, but I don't know. Feels better to look at the screen. It's this one, the little one. Probably what I actually need to do is turn the 3D all the way up. Then I would never miss. Paying attention. So I want to do this one as late as possible, and the other one as early as possible, basically. Nice. It's like, it's a tiny window of time. But it makes a big difference. The next fastest you can pull that off is like a full, like 10 seconds slower. Oh, good fight. Everyone cooperated. Alright, I messed this next room up like every single time, so I'm gonna try to not mess it up this time. Take my time, get it right, and I will save time. Alright, we've already made one mistake. It's good. It's good. No more of that. Alright, so anyway. Where you going, Teddy? Oops. Didn't want to combo that. Just the once, Caleb. Calm down. You don't have to combo everything, okay? Alright, and then wait for that platform to come down. Alright, well I don't know if we're saving any time there, but that room is always bad. So we're not really losing it. It just, you know, it could be better. It could be better. Snakes. Good snakes. Sprawling. Yeah. Oh wait, wait, wait! Don't do it! Don't do it! Let it go, Teddy. You're in the wrong spot. All right, here for me. Did I get over far enough? I don't think I did. No. Too impatient. All right. Go the long way. Walk of shame. Elevator ride of shame. So shameful. Alright, so Zach's almost dead. Which is kind of too bad. I like using him in this next fight. But we can use Teddy. Teddy does okay. If Zach dies like at the beginning of this fight and then revives partway through it, that would also be okay. That was pretty nice. Got some doubles in there. Unexpected. Stop facing me. Do something else. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Teddy's dead. Where are you at, Teddy? Nope, nope. Okay. Actually, it was pretty fast. It's too bad that Teddy wasn't alive at the end. That's always kind of awkward. It's like you just lose time having to revive Teddy. Like, you gotta send a whirlwind. But you don't have much control over how bad Teddy gets wrecked there. Is that okay? Nope. A little bit to the side. Alright, be careful here. This jump is super easy to miss. Of course, Zach is like as close to being dead as you can be without being dead, which is... should have just died. Would have been better. Actually, no, it's fine, because you, yeah, you got the warp point, you go home. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's all good. I don't even bring him into the next fight. Good job, Zach. Glad you stayed alive. You did well. Take it all back. Kayla Aslar for this one. Equipment. Alright. One more fight before the Lumite. Sifa and a Chaos Guard. This one's not too bad. most of the way down. Alright, that works. Cool. Man, I keep dodging my stuns. Alright, pretty good Sanctuary Light. Really just the one bad room. Alright, 12 ahead. Now it's about trying to keep up. Next dungeon is fast. With a really good Terratoad fight. It's mostly like a great Terratoad fight. But yeah, it's a good pace, very healthy. Cool, how the Gate of Gears opens. When you're out on the overworld and you're like around this cave too, you can see these giant mechanisms kind of in the canyons of the desert. Alright, Temple of Trials. Final dungeon. Always fun. The last dungeon is like kind of stressful. There are parts I don't do that well. This one is like just fun. It's just good. It's got the best fights. Most of the puzzles aren't that bad. It's good. Oh, Teddy, no! Don't get blasted. No. Kayla was there, so we got through the gate just in time. Got blasted good. Good stuff, Kayla. Good contribution. Come through the thing. As well as that ever goes. It's always bad. There's no way to do that well. It's just a bad fight. Alright, quadrant 1. Went fine, barely snuck through that gate on the timer. But totally fine in the end. Alright, that's the blue door. Time to go through the green door. Alright, so if we can manage to stun both of these, then the fight becomes much easier. Try to knock it down. Stun attack. Nice. Let's get the same with this one. Why are you on the wrong side of the room? Just complete wrong side. Just keeps walking away from it. Okay. Nice. And then the fight went fine. Just kept walking away. But puzzle room. Why did everyone have to reappear here? It's so weird. It's not what we want. Yeah. Usually you can switch to somebody who's like closer to the entrance, but not this time. They all decided to come to the far corner of the room. Alright, we have our elevator scene. Every good RPG has one, right? Fight a bunch of stuff in an elevator. Since it's ever Oasis, of course we have sand elevator. That or that. Less consequential, but still not what I want. That was a pretty good one. All the fights were really good. Switch room is a little slow, just because of the people switching over weird, but sometimes they just do that, I don't know. Not sure why the game decides to be like that sometimes, but it do. Here we go, a little out of order. We're gonna take on the yellow door before the red door. Just fewer party changes. Time to fight the birds. Bunch of creeps. Bunch of weird creeps. Alright, little one was good. Big one's not in the sand yet. You can't do combos if you're standing in the sand, so I want them to really just kind of stay on solid ground. Nice. That was great. Sometimes they like to go just hang out in the sand pits. So fight becomes much more difficult to do quickly. It's the real struggle there. Patience for this room. Always patience. Don't rush. Don't try to run through. Doesn't work. Alright. Big puzzle room here, so we need Paraflower and we need Pellet. Let's go get them. $117. Yeah. Yeah, the game is good, but it'd be nice if you could use a different controller for sure. It's the joystick that gets me. So there's like so much precise movement. And you got the little 3DS joystick. Oh, that's not how that works. And it's too slow. That one's gonna be just right. Okay. Time for my favorite mini boss fight. Good old Cuddle Slug. Nice. Nice. Cool. that. Oh. There was a bomb seed there. That one jumped out of the way, but missed with that bomb. Yep. Almost got him. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope. How was that bomb going off? Who did that? Ugh. Seeds keep getting in my way. Alright, it was a little slow. But it was still very fun, because that fight is always fun. Alright, gotta get through the last quadrant, through the red quadrant. For that we need as many hammers as we can get. Can't have too many hammers. Gotta fight these guys first. Why are you over here now, Zach? Another one of those fights where you just want them to kind of stay out of the sand. Because again, you can't combo in the sand. So it's just a lot slower. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Just got sort of trapped in the corner. This guy is not being nice. That's better. Oh. No complaints. Hey, Pontars. Thanks for Jill HF. As we finish it out, hopefully it goes good from here. Okay, so down goes left, up goes right. Nice. No mistakes. Oh man, Bakura again. Second 31 today. 12s and 2 31s. Plus a few other numbers. But Tunnel is got some patterns today. Alright, time for the final party change. Make sure to equip the sword. Kayla. Aslar. RNG's broken, you know. The way that randomness works is it's always different numbers. Right? That's how you know. There were 3 12s in a row, though, and I think that made everyone question a little bit how good my bot is, but the bot is flawless. And how dare anyone even think for a second otherwise? Everything is perfect. There's no mistakes. It's definitely 1 out of 32 chance. We'll never know. Maybe if someone like runs the numbers. After we do like 1,000 tunnels, someone can run the numbers. I shouldn't be starting with the plants. I should be starting with this guy. Ugh. Dang it. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, good enough. Way is clear. Time to fight a giant poisonous frog. Pterodactyl thing. This boss rules. It's so good. Alright, so we're gonna lose a little time here. Just didn't quite go through that dungeon as fast as I did in the PB, but it's just a hard one to keep up with. We'll see how this fight goes. If it goes relatively well, then we're in good shape still. And no matter how it goes, it's going to be a good time, because it always is. Look at this guy. Nothing but a good time. We'll see if we can bomb in midair or they can eat a bomb. Either one of those is always a highlight for me. Ah, man, that's annoying. So close. Okay. You going this way? It's fine. Should hit him. Good. Maybe he's flying somewhere. Well, that was weird. What's even going on with that bomb? Oh. What? How did that miss? There. Alright, where is he going? Going that way. Stop dodging me. Since when is Naruto this good? This is terrible. Just the worst start. Yeah, phase 2. Try to avoid the bubbles, which we sure didn't there, but he's gonna get blown up, so there's something. We now have regular controls. Eat it, eat it. Nice. Excellent. Want to eat another one? Yeah, you do. Alright. Phase 2, that fight was great. First phase was awful. 8-2 bombs, though. Makes it all worth it. But yeah, losing like a minute and a half on that split, totally expected. Just like I said, that one's tough to keep up with. He was dodging all the bombs, man. I don't know what that was. Whatever. Moving on. Time to fight Sifa again. Alright, so this fight really depends on how much the Chaos Launcher interfere with me and whether we can get her stunned. Probably stunned twice. She's got a lot of HP. Nice. Chaos Launchers did interfere a little bit there. And again. And again. Yeah, okay, Chaos Launchers are bad. Bad today. So bad. Go all out. She's on the point. Get her, Teddy. Alright. Dr. Mr. Holmes. Thank you for the 14 months, dude. Yeah, Scrimton never gets ahead of Bakor. That's the problem. We've already had seen 2 31s today, though, right? So there's like no way that you would roll 31. We've already seen it. That's how it works. We're all out of 31s. It's only 32s left. And 1. Haven't seen either of those. Yui and Lucia. How much faith do you have in the intelligence of your dog? Feeling a 6. Could be a 6. No, 28. It's not like 6 at all. Yep. The thing is, unless it's a 32, it all feels the same, right? You just walk by. No coins. Yep. Indistinguishable. Alright. One last cutscene before we get into the bosses. Yep, she could have done him too. He was so close to dead, you know, but... That's exactly what happened last time. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if we're gonna keep up with the split because that Sifa fight was so slow. If the Saluru Arambesh fight goes well, we might keep up, but I wouldn't be surprised if we still, when we hit the shoot split, if we're like 2 minutes behind now because of that. Either way, TV pretty much guaranteed here, but can say that because we're not playing a Dragon Quest game. PB is never guaranteed in the Dragon Quest game. Yeah, or Castlevania, yeah, for sure. Alright, one more talk under the moon. One more. Or Kodamir, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, speaking of PB never guaranteed, enjoy Dragon Warrior 2, Zaitoria. Nice. That's also a meme from like 17 hours into Dragon Warrior 7 run. Alright. Time to finally talk to Jamila. Do I think I could? I mean, do I get to practice first? I was gonna save, but I'm like, I don't need to save. We're fine. We're fine. Just go. If I were to just like pick up the game tomorrow and try to run it, no, I don't think I could beat it under 24 hours, even if I had notes. I mean, maybe. But I haven't played Dragon Warrior 7 in many years. It's not a recipe for success. Alright, so this fight is actually, in a lot of ways, harder than the final boss. Oh, cutscene skip. Beats me. takes some time out, for sure. It's okay to get hit once or twice, but we don't get hit too much. Get away from that. Oh. Nice. Cool. Great thing. Spin. Use a capo. Yep. Right. What are you going to use a close spin for? Alright. I'm going to focus on the battle. Let's go. First, start with whirlwinds, spirally one. Okay, stay away. Come on, man. Very good. Alright, what are you doing? That one. This is like the most useful attack with like no window to him. Nice. Just don't land it next to you. Perfect. Alright. Great first phase. Even my final form. Usually this final boss has another form. Who does he think he is? Sure, we saw him in this form at the very beginning of the game, so we kind of knew, but you know. Alright. Always dodge to the right. close. Oh, fine. Dives to the middle. Too close. Nice. Quick start. Yeah, totally original. Alright, let's see what the clock says when I gain control here. It's always 1 minute. Four. Couldn't fight away. Tail swipes are good. We just want to see as many tail swipes as he wants to do. Alright, decent. He's gonna do this whole thing. This thing is annoying. Great, thanks. Wow. I can usually just drive right down the side like that. Not ideal. Doing it again. This is the last big heal. Should be the last one we need. That's what we want. Now he's gonna come in the middle. Ah, a little too far. I was scared from last time. Nice. Got him before he took off again though. That's the only important thing. Alright. 49. Alright, this goes into the last phase. Swipes are good. Alright, not bad. He's got to do at least one big spiral. Always gotta get a big spiral in. Ideally, Kayla can avoid being killed here, but sometimes she, yeah. I don't know why it's so hard to stay away from me. Just do what I'm doing, guys. Nope. Swipes are good. Alright, didn't get too many. Right back to spiraling. We're spiraling. Out of it, Kayla. Don't do it. Don't do it. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time. Got him right before he left again. Only lost 5 seconds there. That's pretty good. Nice. Yeah, GG. Nice run. Pretty nice run. Thanks, Itoriak. Error. Pulling Taurus. Woo. Yeah. It's pretty good. Nice improvement. One last gold? No, because I've definitely hit that shoot split too late. And I can only mash so fast, and the only thing that you do in the end is mash. So. I think we've seen all the golds we're gonna see. But more golds than any other color. Not bad. How many total? Yeah, I don't know. Count in a minute. It was a lot. This run is like... I'm not gonna beat this run. I'm pretty sure I'm not ever gonna beat this one. I think this is gonna be it. Pretty much to earn. Yeah. Let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gold splits in that run. Pretty good. Thanks, Holmes. I mean, who knows? We'll still have at least a couple more before the marathon, so it's always possible. But tough to beat. Getting a time this good makes me almost feel like I should lower the estimate, but I don't know. Yo, Victoria, dude, thank you for gifting out 10 subs, my friend. I really appreciate that, man. Ah, man. Oasis has been so fun. I'm a little bit ready to be on the other side of it, but I'm also... Every time I do the run, I'm like, man, this run is so fun. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it. It was a great run. I mean, yeah. This is gonna take the record by like over 8 minutes, I think. So sub 6:30 next time. Sub 6:30 is my theoretical, basically, you know, quote unquote perfect run could get right under 6:30. You really can't make too many mistakes. You have to have a lot of clean fights. So, but who knows? Who knows? Obviously, we're gonna keep trying to get PBs while anytime we're not doing the marathon. The marathon will have some saves. It's gonna have like 2 minutes of extra saves. Because you know we're not messing with that. Yeah. Oh yeah, so excited to show it off. It's gonna be good. Run's in a good place. Feel like it's like the perfect kind of run for questing for glory. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I have like brought my defeating shoot time down by 30 minutes now since I submitted for the marathon though, so maybe I should lower the estimate. Maybe just like 10 minutes. I don't know. Oh, really? Oh, that's so sad. What a bummer. Seems like that whole thing was cursed. Because someone got stuck at the airport forever, right, too? I don't remember which one. Like, the whole thing was cursed. It auto-saves a lot, though. Okay, that's good, at least. So it's just, like, the time to recover the... basically, for everything to reopen. That's not too bad. Thank goodness for millennial autosaves. We can all thank the millennials. Yeah, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, they both had travel drama too, yeah. Nice. Nice run. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. This has been fun. So I was thinking about what to do after this. I think I'm gonna choose some Dragon Quest game and do some just like a bunch of no reset runs. Probably either 9 or 4. Just try to get real comfy for the winter. Stream from the hotel room, yeah. Might work. Yeah, I did some hotel streams once. It worked okay. It was a long time ago. I don't know if I would do it again. Yeah, depends. Depends a lot on the hotel. Like some hotels too. Like if you can Ethernet in, it's okay. And sometimes the Ethernet is like doesn't even work. And so you're like trying to Wi-Fi it on hotel Wi-Fi, which is not what you want to do. Man, that's a nice feast. Good feast over there. I guess the Oasis has 2 feasts. It's not as long as the DW7 feast list, but it's technically it looks like there's one in the credits too. So you stream on Wi-Fi. Oh man. Oh man. My Ethernet plug, well, my router is like completely on the other side of my house. So I just have like a 50-foot long Ethernet cable that I hook up when I stream. All right, 6:33:54. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know. You could say 4 minutes. It's in there. I mean, we lost almost 3 minutes right there on well, not really. We lost like a minute and a half there. Yeah. Might be tough. Thanks, E-Rock. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. At least not a phone, yeah. Could always do a phone. Alright, yeah. Let's just take a look at the run real quick here. I'm gonna drag this onto the screen. Okay. So yeah, this was... Man, this was just like so by far my best run. We were just gold splitting everything. Like, there's only so much time to save at the very beginning. It's just pretty tight. But then the feast, this was a really big one. To get 4 minutes saved for Oasis level 16 and the Gourmet Festival. That was huge. Everything just went really, really well. Super tight. It all worked. It was nice. Ocean Acropolis. It's pretty good. It was a really good Scrimpian fight. I don't even know how I saved 3 minutes here. I think I just must have messed up on the PB, because there was nothing that special here. We just did fine. Yeah, that's good. Another minute for Sealstone. So that was cool. Red Lumite, yeah. Forgotten Forest. We had kind of a bad Chaos Kelp fight. That was what happened there. Sorry. But yeah, this was where all the RNG was, so we still didn't get the first try Star Sand drop, and I had to go back to finish Mozo's side quest because I messed that up. So there's still time to save there, even though that's a gold split. So that's where some of it is on Eye of Truth. And then yeah, we lost some time on Oasis 16, but what even happened there? Why did I lose a minute and a half there? Oh, because the sand mole fight. Yeah, it was a bad sand mole fight. Ugh, it's so frustrating. Like, that fight's hard, but I wanna be better at that one. But then, pretty good Sanctuary of Light. There was that one bad room, but the rest was good. And I mean, I always have trouble with that dungeon, so. And then this is just really good in the PB. Phase 1 Terratoad was bad. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you can see that under 630 is possible for sure. There's enough time losses in here that you can, if I didn't make the mistakes that I made, you can get under 630. Alright. Maybe we'll get it. Maybe. Nice endgame. Pretty even. little slower because of that Siva fight, but everything with Arabesh and Soliru and Shoot was all good. So, yeah, cool. Cool. Nice. Good place to be. Yeah, well, I guess if your Wi-Fi is that good enough, then there you go. Yeah, this has been fun. There's been a lot of improvements. My first run was like 9 hours or something. It's come a long way. Feels like an actual speedrun now for sure. Yeah. Alright, cool. That'll do it for me for tonight. Thanks again for hanging out, y'all. Been a fun one.